New game. We're gonna play on normal. We're gonna just, it's not a speed run. It's not a challenge mode of any kind. It's just to play the game and enjoy the game kind of play through. The background. What background? No, you don't like. Oh, back here. The Metal Gear. Yes, I do appreciate that. If that's what you're talking about. So here we go. Expect me to throw out a whole bunch of like random facts that you may or may not already know about Metal Gear and memories from playing it in the past before. Yeah. Since we took the fun facts away out of the channel points, this is like all your redemptions in one.
I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Oh yeah, this game came out. Is it a little loud? It feels a little loud to me, but is it loud to you guys? But this game first came out on the PlayStation 1.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the select button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the select button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear.
Beep,
no
beep.
one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
I remember playing the demo to this game. Beep beep, leave a message, I'm busy. I remember playing the demo of this game on the PlayStation 1. As, I didn't grow up, having a lot of money, and, I was definitely not spoiled or anything. I mean, maybe a little spoiled, I guess, but, they did what they could. But, we didn't have a lot of money, so this is actually, I had a PlayStation 1, and, I had the demos of this game, and I played the demo so many times, and this is part of the demo. The demo was basically up until you get into the until you actually infiltrate the base, and I played through that so many times. Like I knew where everything was, and all that.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You better hide somewhere.
Yeah, that's the whole point. Whoops, didn't mean to be that.
You'll just have to wait for...
Yeah, I know, sorry. And I played it, and my grandma actually got it for me for Easter one year. And I remember it was in my Easter basket, and like the CD, because it was all CDs back then. CD case was like sitting in the top, all nice. And I went in my room and I played it, plugged it in, and no one heard from me for days after that. I was probably one of the happiest gifts I remember getting as a kid was this game. So, a lot of good memories, like I said. 4 years later, yeah. This elevator should be coming down. See? Just you'll hide behind the forklift. Okay, and then the guard's gonna turn towards me. Yep. And he's gonna walk off and Just like that. Perfect. Perfect stealth. Always, my challenge to myself, I don't care if I get spotted, I'm not trying to get any, you know, high level, things, but I always like to at least get into the main base without being spotted. Always meant to be a ninja, yeah. Being a ninja would be cool. I'm not gonna lie. Metal Gear. I will say, if you haven't seen this, there's a lot of dialogue and cutscenes. So there'll be some downtimes, but, you know, I know some people in my community haven't seen it all, or seen it at all. So we're not going to skip through anything. Like I said, this isn't a speed run or anything like that. This is just going through, playing an old childhood classic and enjoying it for what it is. Bleep, bleep.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
That line will change if you get spotted and if you take a long time.
Bear with it.
He'll basically say, like, you know, you're getting out of shape from hanging out in Alaska instead of being in the field.
Popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
Yeah.
Two F-16s
It's just
took off from
this game is one of the
Headed your
first
way.
voiced
The
over
terrorist
games,
radar should have
especially
already
like
set
in the modern era of games, to have like that different changes in dialogue to like what you did and how you went about things. Like the dialogue will change, and it's one of the first games to had voices, at least like voice actors that
But it looks like our
that implemented all that.
attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed.
Which is always nice, because I mean, even games today don't always do that. And part of the reason I like to go through this, what we went through, and in this area we're about to play,
You've got to hurry.
Wow. You must be
without
crazy
getting
to fly high in
spotted,
this kind of weather.
is there a special dialogue when you enter in
Oh, sorry.
that's
I haven't
said
introduced you
if
to
you
yet.
are not spotted,
This
but
is
you don't
Melee.
see it if you are
She was
spotted.
assigned to us as
So
our
we're gonna try really hard to
data
not be
processing
spotted.
specialist. She
At least
designed
until
your
we get
codec,
into the
as
base.
well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
Come on. I can't believe I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake. But I'm surprised. You're very frank for a trained killer.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to learning about the man behind the legend. But first,
The
let me
famous
explain
Solid
about your
Snake, that's
Soliton
right.
radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake.
That's
The
me.
red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
And another
The
interesting
DARPA chief was
thing
injected with the
is in
same
the higher
GPS
difficulties you don't have the
transmitting
radar,
machines
He should appear
and
on
this
the radar
dialogue
as a
about
green
the
dot.
Get
radars
whatever information you can
is
from him
cut out
about the
entirely.
terrorist. If he's alive, that is.
which is, you know, nice continuity.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake, we're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or
There.
advice.
I'm also in charge of
Bear
your mission
stalkers.
data. Contact me if you want me to record your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you're naked. You need to arm yourself with whatever weapon
Becky.
you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on
Nipples
me.
are out.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
I know. If you've played this game, you know. And if you notice there, this is something else that was
If you
like a
wanna
first
get
of its
in.
kind. You leave footprints on the snow. I pointed out it like you're
Here's
here
the
with me.
front
But you
door.
leave
It's the fastest
footprints on the
way,
snow,
but there's too much
and the
risk of
enemy
being
will
spotted by
react
the enemy.
to those
I can't
footprints.
just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
So if you think about it, I mean, now today they're like, oh well, yeah, duh, you know, it's.
They're armed with
But for
5.56
when it was made
pineapples.
in PlayStation 1 era, you know, that was literally groundbreaking, unheard of like stuff in video games.
What about the air duct near the door? There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
So, this guy over here is always sleeping. You can see by the Z's. That is the easiest way to infiltrate the base, but it'll give you the worst, like, point once you're in. So I always go for upstairs because while it is a bit more difficult, you get better reward out of it. And then you see here, we gotta be careful. The spotlights have two different spacings. You want the good spacing. Get that. Get out of the way. And then, let's see. What is her frequency? 141.80, I think. Oh, I was wrong. What is it?
Good. You've got yourself a weapon. To use it, first hold down the R2 button to enter weapon mode. Then select the weapon you want with the directional button. After you've selected the weapon you want, let go of the R2 button to exit weapon mode. The weapon you selected should appear in your hand. To use the weapon, follow the directions displayed in the window. If you use the R1 button, you can equip your weapon more quickly. While you're barehanded, press the R1 button.
This is a game
to equip
that's,
the last weapon you used.
You know, it broke
Press
the fourth
R1
wall
button
like
while
it
you're
is right
holding the
now.
weapon
It
to
broke
be
the fourth wall a
barehanded
lot,
again.
but
Don't fire your gun needlessly.
I kinda
or you
like,
might be discovered.
these kind of
If you had a
tutorials.
gun with a suppressor, it would be a different story. If you have any questions
Ah,
about
the
weapons or
14152.
equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is
Naps her life.
141.52.
yeah. So, I kind of, what I was saying is like, I like those kind of tutorials in a game where it more like instructs you, like it talks you through it, and rather than like pops up on the screen, it's annoying and you can't do anything until you like do it. You know what I mean? Like it forces you to do this action. And I like it in this game where it's all like, this is how you do it. It's like talking to you. It gives you like a brief instruction kind of situation. I don't know. It's just me.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned?
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon? The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
So if you don't know, so the rations. If you don't know, so the premise here is terrorists have like basically.
A surveillance camera?
Oh, I forgot about that little thing. Don't run out. Thank you. Terrorists have basically there was an military uprising here, and they're saying that they want like $10 million, and I just got a weapon or something like that. Yeah, I think it's like 10 million, and underneath the camera, and then this guy is a little difficult sometimes because I forget his path sometimes. So he'll like stop there, and then he'll turn this way, and then he'll go back, but stop it and turn around and then go. They want $10 million. They want the remains of Big Boss, which is like this super soldier. And he's out of the way, it looks like. Yep. So we're gonna get in undetected.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not gonna believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D.
Highly unlikely.
From Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
So we did it. We infiltrated without being spotted. Yay! So $10 million. The remains of Big Boss is like this legendary super soldier. And if they don't do that, they're going to launch a nuclear weapon. And this is a nuclear weapon disposal facility. So they're apparently just laying around.
It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a drill instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you.
Longer than
call
you.
me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80.
So if we were going to come through the bottom, we actually wouldn't see the cutscene we're about to see. And we'd come in at the bottom, like right next to the enemy, instead of above the enemy like we're about to do. So if you go through in the bottom, you don't see this cutscene at all.
To the cell in the first floor basement.
What about the vent shaft cleaning?
They just opened the vent covers. They're about to start spraying for rats.
First floor basement ventilation shaft.
Shut those covers as soon as they're done spraying. Also, keep your eye on that woman in the cell. Don't get careless now.
Woman in the cell?
And then if you are spotted, they talk about an intruder. So to keep an eye out for an intruder. But since we haven't been spotted yet, they didn't talk about it. So that's just kind of some of that continuity stuff that's in the game that is, you know, which is nice. That I feel like some games, even modern games, don't have in them, you know? Like some games are really good about it and some games are not.
Press the action button to drop down.
Like they know exactly where I am, right? They are stalkers.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Right? Ah! Almost walked into the camera's line of sight. He's sneaky. Got some thermal googles. There's no one around. That's something I'll have to know. So the right button and left button on the controller do not function. Hold on, maybe I can fix that. Controller options, inventory items, weapon is up. Let me see. Interesting, I'm in the pause menu, but I look on my OBS and it's not interesting. I don't see it in here. I don't see an option. I do actually. Think I'm doing it right. Yeah. Now I have my quick selects. Make sure I didn't break anything. All right, it looks like we are. Yep, we are good. Where are the guards at? Make sure he's not going to turn around on me. Okay, looks good. Oh, nice. Look, don't you like it when the elevator's like already there? Did it say one? Yeah, one. So, boop. All like that never happens in real life, you know. Like the elevator is like already there on the floor waiting for you.
Look at the radar. It's picking up the DARPA chief. He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
All right, so far so good, undetected.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder.
That Violet Dot, solid gear. Metal Gear emoji is the best emoji. They're all good. You've made all good emojis, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely like my favorite. Little surprise.
Oh, kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy, that woman is built all right.
I don't know if he was just chilling on the toilet or like just, you know, dipping out of work, or if he just pooped his pants, or what was going on there. But, you know,
Is that a woman? Not me.
very good deduction skills. So there's a little surprise. I'm not going to say, if you know, you know. But if you go out of the vent, all the way back down the ladder where we came from, and you come back up, that changes.
Snake, the DARPA chief's signal is coming from somewhere in that area. Isn't there some place to drop down? Take a look around in first-person view mode.
And boop, here we are.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent here to save your worthless butt.
Really?
Really, really?
It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch?
What?
I thought this place was just for keeping the dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
What I'm about to tell you is classified information. Okay? We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A weapon that will change the world.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the
Yeah,
earth.
she is.
A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal
Gear. It can't be. You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past.
That's
So
like a
the
classic
reason we're
line
here
right
at this
there.
disposal site.
Metal Gear.
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between Arms Tech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL? Yes, of course, there is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes, Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker? The president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But They found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
Psycho Mantis.
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before...
It's how dare he read your mind. That's not fair. That's cheating.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes, they'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
Card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that?
Yes. You can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in.
Card keys. You need to put the car keys in, man. Otherwise it won't start.
3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him to an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
That would be pretty neat.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as the transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists?
What's triangle is
That's their problem.
It's a PlayStation 1 game, man.
Orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
This was high end back in the day.
What is it?
Hey, what happened?
Welcome to the stream, Victor. Let me share with you my favorite game of all time. Even though the graphics haven't aged well, the story holds out.
Dead.
The gameplay holds out. It's still a great game.
Naomi, the chief. What happened?
It does have better cinematography.
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not. Snake, you've got to understand. This op is security level red. You need the highest
security level red
to get access to the complete file.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
Sounds a little
I
sus.
told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
The storyline and the voice acting in this game for, especially, even in modern games, is honestly superior. Hello, let me out.
Don't move.
Busted.
So you killed the chief, you bastard. Liquid? No, You're not. Don't move!
And this, like we were talking about earlier in the stream, this game was groundbreaking for its time.
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. That nervous glance. That scared look.
Like with optional dialogue, like lines in the game for like doing or not doing different stuff.
You talk too much.
A lot of really strong continuity and
I
stuff.
told you I'm no rookie.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed.
What are you doing? Don't think. Shoot! What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Yeah, the old play and spray. Works every time. Oh shit. She's fine. No bullets! And no bullets.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you? You fool! You've killed
This is important for later.
I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Remember that for later. That's how you make the elevator go.
Good girl. Just like that.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound Psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
Aww. It has changed a little bit. So in the original release, this guy does not have underwear on, and it's just, you know, blurred out. Alright. I'm a little surprised I don't have any ammunition. You're dead. There's a... Don't need that, though. Alright, so the next place that we're supposed to go is the second floor basement. However, we're going to make a pit stop on the first floor. Because there's some stuff that we need. We're going on an adventure! Oh no! Let me just scoot on by. Hey, ammo. Something very important is right here. Our cardboard box. which you can actually use to transport, like fast travel, around the base. Oh, that was close. I thought he was gonna, yeah, go up there. Woo. Alright, homeboy's sleeping. Just gonna, there we go. He snores worse than I do. Alright. Now to the second floor basement. Just ignore the fact, guard, that the elevator door shut and went down while you were right there. It's not important. Alright. So we got our suppressor. And we got, yeah, they are fast elevators. They need to be. We got our suppressor and we got our cardboard box. Two very important things. So here, the idea is to look for walls that look slightly different than each other. And then blow them up. For goodies. Watch out for the trap floor. Some of these, like, two of these rooms, I forget which ones. Two of these rooms have, what's the word I'm looking for? Infrared beams that you have to avoid, so that's why I always look. It's not a work hazard. Yeah, you like stop to like adjust yourself or talk to somebody and you forget that there's a trap door like right there and you fall down and die because, you know, you had to, you know, adjust or stop or whatever. Come on, put it on. Put it on. Oh yeah, that also sounds different. So let's do that. Normal wall. Hollow wall. And then... Alright. And then... Boop. And you can look in and see what we're about to walk into. This is going to be our first boss fight, but before we do that, I do have to use the restroom. So I will be right back. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Like I said, this is my favorite childhood game. Reliving the greatest times, some of the best memories ever of me, like, playing games. This is the game that got me into games, so I'm really excited to, like, share it with you guys. So I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. So let's go fight our first boss battle.
Am I too late?
I did. I found a way out of the toilet, and I didn't have my pants up when I used it like that other guy.
He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No, don't touch it.
C4.
Some crazy reactions.
Touch that wire.
Missed opportunity. Yeah.
Blow up along with the old man.
Next time I'll go with my pants on.
So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake.
He knows my name.
Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt's Single Action Army.
I'd actually have to say...
more than enough to kill anything that moves.
This is actually the hardest, for me personally, this is the hardest boss fight in the game. Not because it's difficult or he's hard to kill, just because he's hard to line up on.
Draw! Hiding won't help you.
I'm not hiding.
The bullets. I make them go where I want.
Because of your perspective makes it difficult to see. Traded.
I love to reload during a battle. There's nothing like the feeling of slamming a long silver bullet into a well-greased chain. All right, I'm alive again. Let's go.
And he can ricochet. And you gotta be careful with those shots, because if you hit the C4, it blows up.
You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last.
This is almost like the garage fight in the new WoW raid, because the Bakers, they were going, oh, the whole time. So, like, you know how he's screaming? Stop shooting me! It is an intense game of tag.
That sulfury smell.
Come on.
But to you, it'll be the smell of your own death.
That ricochet, man. Alright, one more. One shot. Got him. He has wall hacks, man. He has wall hacks. The first iteration of wall hacks.
It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky.
Yeah, he did. I like he was just chill about it too.
I like you.
Didn't want that hand anyway.
That exoskeleton.
Bye.
Who the hell?
That's a valid question.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them.
Yeah.
The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
True.
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kind of like a psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top secret codes has it.
This is an important detail.
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah, I'm sure. In that case, how did they get your
Something
code?
doesn't add up.
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you.
Somebody's lying.
Oh, he's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Ha, you're a funny man. So the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? Can't be.
What?
No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you.
By the way, my name's not Jim.
I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart
That's
attack.
right. Eye for an eye, arm for an
Heart
arm.
attack. Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree, but what do they really want?
Oh, who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry, always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today.
Drugs?
You
What
still
are they
have
looking
car
for?
keys.
Drugs.
Car keys?
To override the detonation.
Car keys?
I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
A female soldier. It must be.
She said she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she
They
still
have
has
codecs
it,
too, huh?
I should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she still has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the CD case. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me,
I haven't had
if
the
this
CD
doesn't
case
work,
in like
is there some other way
10
to prevent
years
the
at
missile
least.
launch?
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The
He just said.
Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
You'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The threat of nuclear war isn't gone. In fact, it's greater than it's ever been.
He's right.
The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to dispose of the stuff.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
That doesn't sound safe.
Not only that, but several pounds of muff are reported every year.
Muff?
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials.
Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with no way to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age when any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
Russia and China still maintain a significant nuclear presence. Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered
Metal
quite a
Gear.
blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes, and after my company lost their bid to produce the Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even those bleeding heart liberals on the Military Oversight Committee.
Those bleeding heart fucking liberals, yo.
I prefer to think of it as good business. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you and your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here, this is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb.
I'm not playing.
Get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure you report this to Jim. To your boss. I'll give you my card too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. No, you go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja?
I know shit.
That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound.
We know that person.
She knows better than I.
It does seem to have a crush on me, yeah. It seems a little obsessed.
If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? Oh, no. Oh, no, it can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So, they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for...
What the hell?
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there
Rumble
are lots
in
of
my
drugs that can
tongue.
cause a heart attack in
That was a
large
severe
doses.
rumble.
For example, potassium chloride or dioxides, but we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Damn.
I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
Can you trust him?
Trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, we have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
He says that a lot. Alright, so we tried to rescue the DARPA chief. He died. We tried to rescue Armstead President. He died. We are not good at rescuing. There's a wall here. I wonder if this will work. No, it will not. I actually need C4. And I got an upgraded security card. And now there's guards here. Ew. Alright, we can get some more bullets. And the red lines here. That's the infrared. So, you know how Snake brought his cigarettes and they're like, I wonder what that would be good for. Pull out your cigarettes. Now you can see the infrared lights. But it does damage your health. I don't think it will kill you, but I don't really feel like testing it either. Forgot you have to actually have the key, like, on. This disappears. Here he goes, okay. Now we don't have any guards to bother us. Oh yeah, I have to call Meryl. Do that. I have to remember her frequency. So after every boss that you kill, you get more health overall, and you get an increase to the maximum amount of stuff that you can carry. So let me see if I can actually remember her frequency. I probably cannot.
Good.
Oh.
First, the DARPA.
Oh, should have let you guys hear that. Because he's like, that's a little sus. What is it? Is it 140? Trying to remember something that I haven't had a... What is it? I'm gonna have to look it up. Because I haven't had the CD case, like I said, in like 10 years. Let's see. Google Meryl's codec. There it is, 140.15. I was not close at all.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent all alone into the middle of this whole mess.
You came by yourself? You think you're some kind of one-man army?
Yes.
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
How very mysterious.
Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people call me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry
That's me.
about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
And they're rookies' eyes, right?
No, they're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Oh, just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry, you'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
Oh, I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah, you know him? You're not brothers, are you?
Well,
So what's the deal then?
Who knows? Why don't you ask him? But first I want some information.
yeah. Before you ask him.
Exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I'm sorry. I was captured along with President Baker right after the terrorist attack.
That's okay. But what is this place?
That's
I don't
okay.
think it's just a nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody told you anything, did they? Okay, you see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right, for the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Metal Gear.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But we must have fired nuclear warheads before. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. Well, that's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy.
Everything here sounds kind of
What do
fishy.
terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah, that's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah, a little sus, isn't it?
Was either of them sick or anything?
No, not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
He had a rumbling in his tongue. That's what
I
happened.
have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich?
Yes. Is he still alive?
Probably. He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
Wouldn't be the first time.
First time.
Oh.
What's the best way to get to the building where the doctor is being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go.
I'm going with you.
No, you're not.
Way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
She's blue.
I don't know what
I don't
happened.
know. On the screen, she looks pretty green.
I never had any problems in training, but when I thought about my bullets tearing through those soldiers' bodies, I hesitated.
Shooting at targets and shooting at living, breathing people are different.
Ever since I was a little girl, I always dreamed about being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally
Mint.
see
Yeah, she's minty.
And now,
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, Meryl. Everybody feels sick the first time they kill someone. Unfortunately, killing is one of those things that gets easier the more you do it. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits come out. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the
Same
combat
thing.
high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
That's right.
Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
It looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Then we'll take care of the detonation code override.
Gotcha. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Okay. So back to the first floor we go. The rate at which these elevators go, though, you're like pull some G's. It's like, whoa!
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
He's fast.
Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry, I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait, you said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure out
Andre
whether or not
Hunter
I cut out to be a
elevator.
soldier.
You need to watch that.
My hands
Hey,
dirty.
it's September. It's the month of Hunter X
You're
Hunter.
gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
Or Hunter Hunter. However you say it. We should see that. We should watch that. Boop. Alright, so we got infrared here. You're about to tell me about the infrared again.
That airlock is set with infrared sensors. You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Somehow. Good thing I have thermal goggles. Alright, where is it at? There it is, okay. I can't see the one in front of me. There it is. Easy. Yep. Professional.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
I don't have one.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission.
Bad use of call sign.
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Boss?
Colonel, I got a codec call from someone outside this operation.
I know. We were monitoring the call. Mei Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the
He guessed.
That's the only explanation
That's what I did.
can think of.
Mei Ling, do you know where that transmission originated from?
I'm sorry. The radio waves were too weak to locate their source, but I'm sure he's near you, somewhere on the base.
Snake, you'll have to
Deep
go through the
Throat.
minefield to advance.
Not the best use of a call sign. Let me just get these mines. So it looks like the PC port does have some visual errors. Because that should say Claymore, not 9 Clay. But, you know, details. I just want to get rid of all of these because we are about to have a boss fight. Tank. Yeah, which is interesting. This is, I mean, they already said in the codec call there's going to be a tank. It's not really a spoiler, but it's just interesting. Like, this game does have really good continuity 99% of the time. But, you know, about to fight a tank. Where? Where is it? It just shows up. It was airdrop, that's what happened.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
You shall not pass!
Send him a message.
I would like to point out, rejected.
That's right, you belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
I'd like to say that no amount of spinning, jumping, and somersaults will help you evade a main gun round from a tank.
See how you like this.
Hey, that's fucking mean. Get off of me! Rude. Fuck, I missed. Unexpected speed bump, yeah. Easy. Easy clap. And I hate that, man. I hate that phrase.
Well, boss, I hope you are happy. He got the card.
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. In battle, he is as if possessed by a demon. Much like you, I would expect no less.
See? I told you so. But I will kill him.
So,
You will.
General Ivan, I hear he took your hand as well as your dignity.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
Does that mean I'm gonna get a back massage?
Meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always?
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Here we go. I also believe this is one of the first games where the enemy can hear you also. Like, if I'm on a noisy floor like I just was, the enemy will react and like be attracted to that sound.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
They can't.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah, there's lots of boxes piled up here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
I wonder how they actually are stored. Are they actually just stored there like that? Or hopefully it's a little better than the game makes it out to be.
Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes.
But I would say this game does have like a lot of research into it. Like when I made it, they did go and research stuff, so it could be fairly accurate.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Okay, we can't use weapons here.
Just a box.
Just a box. All right. Can head up here. Where's that guy at? Okay, he's coming. So, box. It really is like good to use the box. It'll get you out of some trouble. But if you're not careful, it can get you into some trouble. Let's make sure that he walks away so I can use the elevator. Alright, so he's on the second floor, but we need to make a stop at the first floor. Got some stun grenades, we got a dude here. Beep, beep, beep. That's the sound of rejection. There's a lot of it. Alright. This guy was taking a pee. Not by the ninja, he hasn't. The love ninja, man. Alright, now we go down. You can see him. Danger, high voltage. And this is why we needed to make that stop on the floor above, to get the missile launcher. Just a little spicy, yeah. Some gas and some spice on the floor.
Watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified.
Because if the gas wasn't enough.
High voltage switch is the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
I wonder if these are real. And if so, I want to definitely try one. Got it. Crash in, we can use it. We need some O2 soon. Alright. Then we can use a chaff grenade. We got a gas mask that we can put on. Or just get out of there. I choose to just get out of there. So as far as progress goes, we are zooming. We've been playing for about not even an hour and a half.
It looks like they were cut by some type of blade.
We are zooming along.
It's a ghost.
Ouch. My best friend. And right into the next boss fight.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What? What are you talking
You talking about me?
Oh, what next?
Snake.
You're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Why does everyone know my
Who are
name?
you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles.
He does. He knows everything about me.
Battle to the death.
What do you want?
I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy the moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from
Hey,
another world to
anime.
battle with you.
What is it, revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference. Fine. He can watch from inside there.
I need that.
He can watch from inside
Hands
there.
off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again. That's good. Good. Now
So,
we can
in this
fight
fight-
as warriors. Hand to hand. It is the basis of all combat. Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
You have to use your bare hands in this fight. Because he'll like use his sword to block all your gunfire and stuff. Ah! Damn. Gotta watch out for that kick animation, it'll get you. Okay. So usually you want to get in range where he'll do his attack, move out of the way, unlike that. And basically when he stops his attack is when you want to get him. I am not doing a good job. And then that time I just walked into it like a big dumb. I don't know why he gets the spring-loaded steps.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
In this phase, he'll turn invisible. It's alright, Violet. My trash. My spelling is trash every day. So he'll do this.
I'm here, Snake.
Sometimes, whoops. You'll be able to see him in areas are easier than others, but the telltale sign is his shadow. He's moving, he's behind me. But if you really can't see him in that phase, you can use the thermal goggles. When you have the thermal goggles, you can see him.
Hurt me more.
Hurt me more. And then this phase is actually real simple. You basically just go at him, he'll teleport, and then punch, and then he's stuck in that animation.
That's it.
And that's it. That's the phase.
Punch. Do you remember Snake? The
Hiseka's brother? Maybe it is. It's Robot Hiseka.
Bone and sinew. That's good, Snake.
There's one more phase that's gonna happen real soon, which is like the danger zone.
That's good, Snake.
One, maybe two more punches.
Hurt me more.
One more. Okay, this will probably be the last one. What's up, Boogie? Welcome to Metal Gear Solid 1, man. This is the last phase. I was a little close. You gotta watch out for that. He'll fucking jump around the whole room, and you gotta punch him when his blue shit is down. So right here. And it will kill you if you get touched. The chat interface cam? Nice. I spent some time last night trying to like get this up. It's not like a professional setup, but it's
That Snake.
it works.
Do you remember me now?
Can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar.
But yeah, Boogie, Metal Gear Solid 1. Finally, we talked about it for so long. We can finally stream it. This is a hype stream, man. Hype stream. Welcome in. Glad you can make it, even if it's just for a little bit. 12K, yeah. It's an old PlayStation 1 game, PS1, alright? But it still has a lot of advantages to today's games. Great storytelling. The story has aged well. The gameplay is good. There's some really strong continuity and stuff. It does a real good job. Wait for this to end a little bit. Alright. And it is really good, like, it changes, like the dialogue changes. It gets special dialogue for certain situations.
Gray Fox.
But alright, Boogie.
Ninja is Gray Fox.
Enjoy your dinner. We'll see you soon.
Ridiculous. You of all people should know he died in Zanzibar.
No. He should have died, but he didn't.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar.
And that was Gray Fox.
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
Whack!
That's the sickest thing I ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record says he died in the explosion.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
Are you saying that he's just a mindless robot?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not. But maybe that's what he wants.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Are you one of them?
Dog's playing with the door stopper.
I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
Your uniform is different than theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Chief Engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh, so you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no.
Oh, he needs to
There's
go out?
something that I've got to do
Okay.
first.
I gotta take my dog out, so we're in a cutscene.
Well, at least you're not one of
Huh?
them.
You got him? Okay, thank you.
Are you hurt?
Dog's smart,
Okay.
man.
I just twisted my ankle a little bit trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about.
A 66 pack? Yeah, I got fucking abs for abs, man.
Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Fire! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
Nuclear? No.
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me
My abs have abs that have abs? Yeah, dude.
They're gonna put a
Fucking
dismantled
ripped.
warhead into Metal Gear's TMD missile module?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really...
But I like how in the background we just fought in there and the ninja like
All the
exploded
armament
and
was built
stuff.
by a separate
If you look in the background, you can see the
president
computers are like
personally
destroyed
supervised the final assembly of the main unit.
and shit. So I mean, good continuity. Continuity that games today
I was
simply
never told
lack
exactly what
more
they armed
often than
Rex
not.
With. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a
So
laser,
you know,
and
even
a
if it's a
railgun.
PS1 game, it was done. This PS1 game that looks old.
It uses magnets
This is
to fire
done
bullets
much
at
better
extremely high
and has a
velocities.
longer
The technology
term
was originally developed
like
for the SDI
replayability
system,
rate,
later
honestly,
scrapped.
than a
We
lot
were
of
successful in
modern games.
miniaturizing it
So
in a
even though
joint
it's
venture
old,
between Arms
even though
Tech
it
and
doesn't look the
Livermore
greatest
National
anymore,
Labs. The railgun is on
it
Rex's
holds
right
up.
arm.
I mean, I'm obviously biased, but that's my opinion. It holds up. It's a good
You're
game.
not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on its back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Yeah.
See what I
But
mean?
That's not all I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear
all the computers
missiles,
and
then
shit
they
are
should
wrecked
already
from the
have all
fight?
practical data they need.
No. Could it be?
Could it be?
Metal Gear's co-developer, Livermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR test.
Picking it up?
huh?
Nice.
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual
Raven,
launch
I don't know if you're trolling me or if you just got here. We
These are
just
some
went
of
on
the
a tangent about the graphics.
If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
I just talked about the graphics.
If the terrorists launched that thing,
Victor was here earlier and he was all like, what's triangle to snake? Like, listen, all right?
I'm such a fool.
I'll say it one more time,
It's all my
once.
fault.
This game was a PlayStation 1, original PlayStation game.
My grandfather
And
was part of the Manhattan
honestly, for
Project.
its time, it was groundbreaking. Honestly,
He
the
suffered with
AI
the guilt for the rest
can
of
hear
his
you,
life.
which back then, sound in games was
father-
not even, the AI
He was
didn't.
born on
there's,
August 6th,
never done before, where the AI would like hunt you by sound. So if you're being loud, it'll be attracted to that. if you walk in like snow and water and stuff, there's footsteps. In a PlayStation 1 game, they'll follow the footsteps because they're like, there's footsteps in those, and they'll investigate it.
Weapons written into our DNA.
The cinematography of the game,
I used to think that I could use science to help mankind.
The voice acting, excellent. The storyline, superbly excellent.
It's just in the movies.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together.
Yeah, Victor said what triangle is Snake.
Where on this base?
But there's some great continuity in the game. There's some holes, sure, but there's great continuity, great story, great voice acting. The story is amazing, and whenever it was out, the graphics were good. All right, it's like a 15, 20-year-old game.
If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished.
So, but I mean, it's a game, you know, that has sustained popularity throughout that entire time. Right? This is
Meryl's got the detonation code over.
One of the most popular video game franchises like ever. You know what I mean?
Destroy Rex.
I'm not saying everyone loves Metal Gear, but a lot of people do. Probably more people do than don't.
That leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me.
Yeah, we'll have to schedule out some raft boogie.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex.
As long as your internet stays online.
My duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
Yeah, gotta calm the sharks down, bro.
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course.
Yeah, this game is a gem. It is.
I've got this.
You know, this time later compared to like modern graphics, yeah, it's not super great graphically anymore. But even then, to me, it holds up. It's not like terrible to me. But like the storyline and the voice acting and everything carries this game through the decades.
The engineer's okay.
And it's done.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close.
There she is! Over there!
Oh no! Damn, they've spotted me.
Meryl, what happened?
There's something going on in the background that's important.
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
Grabbing the sharks? Hell yeah, dude.
Like? She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists.
But this game has lasted decades.
She had such a cute way of walking.
So maybe it doesn't look so great, but it's a great game.
You were really looking.
Well, she's got a very cute body.
And I am biased, but I feel like I'm not alone.
If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her.
This game has a lot of really cool features that you don't even get in modern games. Like, sure, modern games really look well.
Where's that?
Like, good.
Don't be so dense.
Just because that's like the standard, it's just copy paste models and everything now. So all most games look really good.
It's security level 4.
Even on a smaller budget. But the acting.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? Getting all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. I'm glad you're okay.
You're strange.
There's a reason.
Nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad.
He's right.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku's a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Nerd.
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal
But yeah, I mean, this game, the continuity of the game, the acting in the game, the way it's presented in the cinematography
I didn't get into science
is
with nuclear weapons.
superior than most modern games. Honestly, it is.
I became a scientist.
Weeb? Yeah, he is a weeb. He's like the original weeb.
Really, it's true.
Just sounds like a childish excuse
to the detriment of her social skills. I believe it sounds about right.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has always thrived on war. Greatest weapons of mass destruction were created by scientists who wanted to be famous. But that's all over now. I won't take part in murder anymore.
No more murder.
All I want from you is information.
Snake's like, whatever.
I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Bye. The mini munchkin. Alright, man. Enjoy feeding your children. We'll be here when you get back. Alright, 141.12 is what he said. I gotta call him before I forget it. Missed.
You still haven't found Meryl?
No.
Snake, the warhead storage
Never have
building
children?
has one
Noted.
floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there too?
I know where Meryl is. I just needed to get you in my codec. Alright, so... got some bullets. Gotta get my card out so the door's actually open. Go back through the pile of dead bodies. Put my gas mask on so I don't die. There's a gun camera up here. Oh. Alright, and boop. Actually, I just do that. Hopefully you'll have fingers when you come back. Yeah, that would be a plus. Pork chops with mashed potatoes tonight? Nice, man. We just ordered some pizza. Hopefully it gets here soon. I'm a little hungry. Alright, she's on this one. And we just had a boss fight. Well, we just had like 4. We're about 10 minutes from the next one. So... So before I do this, I want you guys to know, canned soup? Hell yeah, you're the king of kings, man. So this is a little something, a little surprise in the game. So we talked about before, when you're in the ventilation shaft before the DARPA chief, if you go out of the vents entirely and go up, the scene with Meryl changes. So here, if you get into the bathroom fast enough, her attire will be different than if you get into the bathroom slower. $50, it's like what? It's like Pizza Hut prices. So I mean, sounds about right to me, Boogie.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary song.
Oh, they took it out.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so feminine.
This is no time to try and hit
I gotta
on
get the
Snake.
pizza, guys. It's here. I'll be right back. But since I did it and you can't see it, they took it out, I guess. But if you get her fast enough, she won't have any pants on.
You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself. The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I was a fan of Foxhound way back, and guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a man who's good at what he does. Killing. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right, and you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life, no ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield. The only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You love war and don't want it to stop? Is it the same with all great soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My codec was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? How did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you've got a great butt.
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
So, Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
You miss pizza and Chick-fil-A? Man, Chick-fil-A does
I
slap,
was
dude.
until
It
today.
really does.
But now I understand.
And Violet's right, you need to
Truth is,
escape.
I was just afraid of looking at myself.
Operation
afraid of having to
Save
make my
Boogie.
own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard
This game
look at
aged
myself.
well. What do you mean?
I
What
wanna
happened?
know who
What's
I
said?
am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived
I missed
the way
it.
I've lived until now.
What was said?
I want to know.
Take a good look. You won't get another chance for a while. You should wash your face, too, while you're at it.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. If you lose, you're worm food.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
I like your butt.
Unfortunately,
Hey,
it's out of ammo.
there's nothing wrong with appreciating someone's
I
butt.
found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
Huh. So I got a leftover, huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Don't worry, I can handle it.
Come on, use my 45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
Booby bullets.
If we're gonna go to the north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Yes, Raven, exactly that.
Strange, there's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Let's stock up on ammo. Here we are about to hit the next boss fight. Which I honestly don't know how it's gonna go. Because the mechanic for it doesn't work. At least not that I would know of. Nice, a new cardboard box. Let's see if they put this in, if they kept this in.
What? What is it? What are you staring at? Come on, Snake.
There's more to this.
Don't stare at me like that.
Getting red. Cardboard box. Yes.
What are you doing? We've got to get a move on.
There's something that she will do. I'm pretty sure.
What? What is it?
No? Is that it? No. Eyes up here, Snake.
Snake, what are you doing? Let's go to the commander's room.
Okay, let's go. I thought she punched me eventually. I could be remembering wrong.
My head. Oh, it hurts.
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake.
No.
Are you okay? What happened?
I'm fine. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound. The commander is waiting.
Mr. Foxhound. Be cool, man. All right. There it is.
Snake, how do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me? Hold me, Snake.
What's wrong?
Oh, hurry, hurry. Make love to me.
You're not the ninja.
Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
You don't like girls?
Snake, Meryl's not herself.
You can also punch her and knock her out.
Psycho Mantis.
But, you know, we don't hit women here, so we just use a stun grenade.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
I already did. The ninja is the only one for me, Meryl. I'm sorry. The ninja's my true love.
Useless woman.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
You doubt my power? Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I'm Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power.
I played this game too much.
It's useless, I told you. I can read your every thought.
Oh shit. Okay, so I can see why, but in the original version, like if you ever get this on like PlayStation, he will read, like, you know, back in the day, you know, you used memory cards in consoles because they didn't have the internal storage like they do now. So he would read your memory card and talk about the games that you played based on your saves. He would also talk about how often you saved in that game. He would also talk about the play style throughout the game. So if you were being stealthy and sneaky, he would say stuff about that. If you were going through, like, getting spotted a lot, getting in gunfights a lot, he would talk about that. So, yeah. So, that's just, you know, stuff that, for obvious reasons, got cut out of the PC version. Now, the mechanic, I'm not sure how it's work. It's probably just taken out, to be honest. In the original boss fight, he would read your controller. And he would always avoid your attacks because he would read the controller. Actually tells your bank, yeah. Ah! All your passwords are now leaked because Metal Gear Solid. He would read your controller, so you couldn't shoot him, you couldn't hit him, he would dodge because he would know what you were doing because of your controller. So the mechanic to get around that was to actually take your controller out of the first player slot and put it into the second player slot, so he couldn't read your mind. Cool feature. I don't know how it's gonna work in this. Probably it's just, like I said, just straight up taken out. And he does have, this was what intended. I can't hit him. Huh. I wonder. Yeah, the controller shop, you were supposed to take it out. So this is what's happening. Like, he's dodging my attacks because it's reading my controller. There's not a way to change my controller slot either. I'm looking just to make sure. But there is a strategy you can do if you can't change controllers, but it kind of sucks. See, he's dodging it. So there's these masks. I forget how I'm supposed to do it. But I've never really had to do it before. Do I not have any C4? It's alright. I'll try this. Okay, he just blew it up right away. So first of all, leave me alone. Something with these statues. So I just gotta figure out, I have to remember the strategy. To be able to do it. Alright, Boogie, we'll see when you get back. I thought it was something with these statues. But it doesn't look like it. So we can always call and see what they have to say. They might give me a hint.
He has powerful telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that, he became a sort of psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What should I do? I've got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
If I keep calling, they'll give me a
Not everything you see
hit.
with your two eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind. He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way. I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller into controller port 2. If you do that, he won't be able to read your mind. I've got it. Use the controller port. Plug your controller in.
So, we gotta use the keyboard. Which is gonna be unfortunate. Because the keyboard controls in this game aren't the best. But we can give it a shot. Oh. I don't know the controls. Ah! Oh my god, how do I undo what I just did? I don't know how to get out of this. How did I get into this? Oh no, what have I done? Okay, where's that button? It says X, but it won't come out. I don't know what I'm doing. This is rough. How do I stand up? I don't know any of these controls. Because I do not like the keyboard controls. Alright. Shift is crawl. Ow. Alright. How do I use my weapon? Weapon is control. Okay. I forgot what button it was. Okay. For this playthrough, I think Psycho Mantis is going to be the hardest boss. Gotta reload.
Why couldn't I read your mind?
I'm using the keyboard, I guess. Alright, switching back to this, so it's just easier to do this. That's not what I wanted. This is.
You are powerful indeed.
I know!
But I know your weak point.
Oh yeah, I need to do it again.
Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Ah! Stop! Meryl!
Alright, and then stun grenade again. Pull out the FAMAS. And shabam!
No! It cannot be! No!
And now we're back to using the keyboard. I can't see him. I need to remember how to. And I gotta switch back and forth. This is unfortunate. Oh, what has happened? Stop. My keyboard key's stuck. Stop being stuck. Alright. This, and let's just get full health. And this, and back to the keyboard. This is rough. Aim. Come on. I don't like the keyboard controls on this game. I can confirm that. But he's almost there. Come on, I hit the button. It's hard going back to the keyboard. Like, the keyboard controls just are not that good. But we got him. Okay, we can go back. It's fine. We did it. That will probably be the hardest fight of the entire game.
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her?
I'm not a dick.
Or maybe it's because you like her.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that doesn't mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
So, you used the other...
Yep.
I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I'll read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through that hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers and use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
Good question.
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
Dude.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one's seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that's why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose.
I don't know if that's a compliment or not.
Weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
A little intense.
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same.
I'm gonna enjoy being a fat kid and get some more pizza. I'll be right back. Enjoy the cutscene. I hope you're enjoying the stream. And hopefully you're enjoying the game. I know I am. I'll be right back.
His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen through evil. You, Snake. You're just like the boss. No, you're worse. Compared to you, I'm not so bad. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
Yes, a large place. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this, other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. It's strange.
I'm back.
It feels kind of...
Hopefully there weren't any sexist comments while I was gone.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
For what?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're gonna doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Never doubt yourself. Just let it make you stronger. Learn something from it.
You're right.
I know.
I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
It better not.
Snake, can I ask you something?
What?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no, nothing.
If you love me. He's wondering. She's
So,
wondering
tell me,
if you
Snake,
loved her.
What's your name? Your real name?
Solid
Name
Snake.
means nothing on the battlefield.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
The ninja.
Never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone. Just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life.
Ooh.
I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on.
Rude.
Let's go.
Just trying to live a simple life, alright? I need your condescension. I need your judgment. So unfortunately, in this part, I do have to punch dogs. And I'm sorry for that. I guess I don't have to. Maybe I could use the stun grenades.
Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
And then she just disappears, but that's okay. You got night vision. Right. Boop. There she is. She's already there. The night vision is very green. Very green. I'm gonna try to just use the stun grenades so I don't actually have to hit the dogs. And they work! Oh, that's bright. Take my night vision off for this. Still bright. Fuck. That's important. A diazepam. I mean. I made it.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
I am good. That's one thing I don't like. Yeah, puppies. You know, you have a reputation or let someone know that you're a dog or a cat person, and like one specific dog or cat like doesn't take an immediate liking to you. Like, oh, what's wrong? I thought you were a dog person. I thought dogs loved you. I thought you were a cat person. Like, shut up. Quit being annoying.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working. And since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me! It's funny that she's doing all this, and I need the mines for later, so I'm just gonna crawl around and pick them all up.
So, what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed.
If you look in the background,
wow,
on the metal railing at the top,
Only a little?
you can see rats moving. It actually said Claymore this time instead of Clay 9. Bum bum bum.
Meryl.
What is it?
Meryl, get down! Meryl!
Snake.
The growl.
Leave me and run.
Meryl.
I guess I am a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
Why?
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move.
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier.
Right?
But war's ugly.
You have to come all the way across the house to go get your mom the remote that's like two feet from her.
Snake,
They're on the other side of the couch.
Save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Now get out of here.
Meryl! Damn. Snake, it's a trap. The sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go and help Meryl, so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
Must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. It doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm gonna save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Nothing. I'm just surprised you're willing to sacrifice yourself. You got the genes of a soldier, not a savior.
You trying to say that I'm only interested in saving my own skin?
That's exactly it, yeah.
Not far, but
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
like an animal.
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm gonna save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
I mean, will she answer the radio? No. I want to see if she says something. She'll lie. She move? Because I mean, honestly, she's not going to say anything. That's what I wanted to see. Because honestly, by the time we had that conversation and all that, she could have been pretty much probably where she was shot, like the thigh and the arm. There's some major veins there. And she probably would have passed out from blood loss by the time that we had that conversation about getting the sniper rifle to go get her. And probably by the time that I get into the next room, she would have had enough time to actually bleed out. Because it goes very, very fast. So what we got to do now is we got to go back to the first building that we were in. I can hear him peeing. I wonder what it looks like. Since it seems to be edited more. We got to go all the way back to the first building where we fought the first boss. And to the armory, the place with the trap doors. Go back there, and now we have a high enough security card that there's a sniper rifle in one of those rooms that we gotta go get. So that's what we're doing. I'm gonna need this. Knock on the door, it goes faster. And of course there's those shit. So if you're doing a like a speed run and you're trying to get like an S rank, which is, I'll go this way, which is like the highest rank, because at the end of the game you get scored based on how many like based on your statistics, how many times you've been spotted, how many rations you had to use, how many times you died, and all this, all that. I just kind of wonder if the gun cameras there, since they don't actually set off an alarm, I wonder if the gun cameras count as alerts as being spotted. I don't know. Never really did a speed run. Speed running isn't really something that I enjoy typically. Alright, and then so again in this room there are lasers.
You got a PSG-1.
Yeah!
You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
I am. Fuck. That definitely counts as being spotted. I'll just run out and go back in. Fucking it like rotated in an awkward way. I think that's the first time we've actually been... That's our first alert, I'm pretty sure. Wrong button. But yeah, that's the first time we actually got spotted. Which for how far we got into the game is pretty good, not gonna lie. Alright, now back to where we just came from. Alright, so we will put back on these so we can see the mines and avoid them. Get that ration up here because we used one, so we need to replace it. Because having full rations is always a good idea. Because if you have your rations equipped and your health goes to zero, as you've probably seen a few times in the stream by now, you won't die. Oh yeah, I can't. It'll just use your ration and you'll get some health back instead, which is nice. So, I know in this playthrough I want to try something out. Because there's a new, like they just discovered, like a few weeks ago, a month ago or so, there's a speed walking glitch that was discovered on accident in the communication tower, where if you stand up against a door that you're not supposed to be able to open, that you'll get, and you wait and have the guards melee you, that they'll kick you literally through the door. So it's a little glitch like skip some. And I don't usually play that way, but I am interested in seeing it. Just to see if I can get it to, you know, work. Bullets, diazepam. We're just gonna toss out a stun grenade. They did bite me as I was crawling under. That's not very nice. There we go. Alright, and now we're gonna go into a sniper fight. And if you look, the optic shake is ridiculous. It really is. And that's what the diazepam is for. See what side she's on that side. Alright, and then just plop down right here. Take my diazepam and shoot the wall. Bam. So once she starts, come on, let me oh. Once she starts to shoot you, you kind of have to move. And if you can move without her seeing you, she won't know where you are. But clearly she did see me. She pops out on this side or the other side. Thank you. And she's gonna run. You can't see me. Very nice. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. There's nothing there.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
Bad feeling.
Like a premonition or something. Snake, it's all up to you.
We're going to save? What do you think this is? So... Blood trail, she's not up here.
Don't move!
Busted.
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
But it's possible.
Toss your weapon over here. Slowly. You were a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Didn't you know that 2/3 of the world's greatest assassins are women? Do you want to die now? Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at.
I'm not dead.
You're my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you. You're all I think about.
Ow.
Take him away.
Like, ow, ow. That would hurt really bad.
Don't kill me yet. I'm too alive. Leave it to me. I want no more accidents like that. Don't.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
So this is about halfway through the game.
Who I am. I always knew that one day I would meet you.
The man who stole what was rightly mine. The man who stole my birthright. Me? I'm the man you stole everything good from. And
I'm still shit.
After the sacrifice of our brothers, after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Do you need his DNA too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need it to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them.
Sounds painful.
No, we still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites, every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right. That's why they want to avoid any leak about their precious new nuclear weapon.
Boss, it looks like our friend is awake.
Hello!
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother? Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You and I are both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Oof, those idiots! All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We launched the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Something's funny. Normally the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're going to launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Wanna stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
She's a pilly.
So you prefer your wolves to my show, huh?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident. I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Remember that?
What about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Peace.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills them.
Sounds like a mental disorder.
Finally, just the two of us. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
I'm glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have had a lot of faith in your skill, huh, carrier boy?
Interesting phrase.
So, Metal Gear's armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel?
By the way, You got an optical disc from President
Better
Baker.
question is, how does he know about the kernel?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Wolf must have been feeling generous. But if you want her to stay that way, you better start answering my questions right now. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then. We're
You're
going to
about to
play
see me
games.
mash some buttons.
We'll find out what kind of man you really are. When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end. But if you do, the girl's life is mine. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
It has.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over. You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell. Why don't you just give up? I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you. You're a tough guy, Snake.
I know.
But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared.
No.
Good. You should be. Okay.
It really is threatening
Let's
you.
get started. Okay,
Alright,
here
button
we
mashing
go.
time. I have failed it back when I first played. Button mash!
How did you like that?
It was a good time.
Shall we go again?
It only gets worse from here. I don't know if you can hear me mashing the buttons, but I'm mashing them.
Had enough yet? We're not
You
finished
can?
yet.
That's just how mashy the mashing is going. Yeah. Woo! It's tired, my thumb is tired.
You're a strong man.
I know.
Well, that's enough for now, I think.
We did it.
You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down 2 F-16s with a Hind helicopter?
Nobody.
The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure.
Well, that's good.
He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
My forehead's starting to break out. Bye.
Looks like I got a roommate.
Looks familiar.
The DARPA chief?
The plot thickens.
What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
All right.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! What the hell are you doing?
I'm under the bed.
Snake, are you okay?
No!
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Yeah, he can sneeze, and it's fine. But I knock on the window? Shut up! It's rude. It is unfair, you're right.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
How'd that work?
No basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are...
I wonder how that works though. Like, I mean, can stuff happen without the president's knowledge? I'm sure that it can.
Tomorrow, the president and his Russian
Just how common is it?
to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2 or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Yes.
Please, Snake.
Just like always.
Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you.
And straight up.
If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
Triple my pay, yeah.
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told
I better
me
get the
about?
extra hazard pay for this one.
The president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the genome army to go public.
And that's the only reason?
Nope.
Huh. Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
This is important.
Oh man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
Gross.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also?
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
You're welcome, I guess. I feel really underappreciated.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
This would burn. So that's acceptable noise. This is not.
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up! Shut up in there, will ya?
Also in the original. Oh, we're going back in.
It's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Yep. You can go up to 3 rounds as a torture here. This is the second.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is
in the
over.
original
There are
cut,
no continues, my friend.
you know, the PlayStation 1 had like the dual shock controller, so it vibrated.
Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian rule.
That it was a thing where Naomi asked if you're okay.
To me, this
it's like my arm hurts.
It's a sport.
And so they said put the controller on your shoulder and they make the controller vibrate to, you know, because you're button smashing.
Well, shall we begin?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah. There's some cool shit like that that's in the game. Alright, button bash round 2. Woo!
How did you like that?
It was good.
Shall we go again?
We have to.
Had enough yet? We're not finished yet.
But I want to be. It's a workout.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age.
This is the guy who just tortured me.
Totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
High ambition. And I need a tall Otacon.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Shut up in there, will ya?
No, you can't silence me.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I guess.
Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah.
Oh,
my arm hurts.
Maybe I was just out of place.
I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the benzodrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
While she talks,
What can I say?
I'm gonna go to the restroom.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yup.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yup. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
That's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men in their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Oh, my stomach. Oh, damn it.
He's gotta poop. He's gotta go poop. I'm back, by the way. Alright. Oh yeah, I don't have...
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
Where? Appears right in front of me.
Me.
Otacon.
Wow, they even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
That would hurt.
That hurts. Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's not me. It's not me.
It's the Derpa chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
No pressure.
Bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
Ow.
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later.
That's actually very thoughtful.
I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
Another car, yes.
I was taking care of the dogs.
So many cars to take care of.
After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
He doesn't want to hear all that.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
Oh, jeez.
Wait.
Am I missing something? I'm supposed to be able to use this as a... Sorry, I just get under the bed, I guess. I forgot how to do it, because you're supposed to be able to use the ketchup to get out.
He's gone!
Yep, gone. Can't find me. Wait for him to get in a little bit. Okay, here we go. I wonder how come I couldn't use the ketchup. Because you're supposed to be able to use the ketchup to get out. And then Snick's gonna be mean to him.
I'm glad.
No thanks to you.
Too bad. I thought you'd be able to figure out what my plan
I did,
was.
I just...
What are you talking about? I was just lucky that security was careless.
Yeah, but I think I was missing something. I don't remember now. Oh well, we got out. Let me in. Hold. Okay. We'll get on to the armory so we can get more supplies. Hey. Grenades. Pull up on grenades now. Boop, boop, boop. Need more bullets. Always. I guess you could always use more missiles too. Not really what I'm about, but you know. And I don't want to go back in there with the PSG-1. Because one, I'll probably set the alarm off again. And I don't really need a lot of sniper rifle bullets. So now we go back again to the tower where we got captured and where Meryl got shot. I'm gonna need more chaff grenades, and I am sadly short on stun grenades, which I will need for the tower. Unfortunate, but you live with what you get, I guess. Alright. Rations, I don't need to go up there for that. So those trucks there, those little troop transport that I was just looking at, if you get in the back of those and you get in a box, they'll take you to where the box says. So if you look at the boxes here, you know, heliport, nuclear warhead storage building, it's basically a fast travel. You don't really need to go back too often, but if you ever wanted to, you can. So just a neat little thing. Alright, so in here we got the gas, we'll need our chaff grenades. I just kind of want to see what's going on, you know? That's a ration. But I know that there is a door. Stun grenades, yeah, we'll need those actually. This was a good call. Alright, what's in there? Nothing. Alright. Chaff to disable all these gun cameras. And we couldn't go in here before. Ooh, body armor. I don't usually get that until much later. Interesting. What's up, man?
There's a bomb planted in your items.
Oh, forgot about that.
Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
I forgot, after you get captured, he has a bomb. Oh, I got a minute. So. Ah, don't be right there.
That was a close one, Snake.
I forgot about the bomb.
You'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
What do you mean? Like some other force? Missiles, don't need them. Alright, so we got some stun grenades. So that was good. His call sign's Deep Throat because his voice is on the deeper end. Yeah, that's highly possible. But yeah, it has some. It is definitely a name. Definitely a name that is has some you know, connotation to it. Good, more stun grenades. Honest. Oh no! Oh my god. I shot him. I don't know where to hide. Hey, that was not a bad little thing, I guess. Except for the whole getting caught part. But we handled it well. I just wanted to get as stocked up as I could. I got peeves almost as much as my dog does. I exaggerate. Honestly, it clearly is an exaggeration. But it just feels like my dog has to go pee like every 5 seconds. How's 412? It's not bad. I've not taken it over. I don't want to take it over. Alright, now if I put on her Sniper Wolf's handkerchief, then, you know, it is what it is. So, if I put on her handkerchief, then you see the dogs don't, are aggressive. I have Sniper Wolf's scent on me, and, they like me. So this is the control tower. Whenever I first played this game, what we're about to do got me stuck for like literally months. But I was like, you know, 11 or 12 back then.
Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. There's nothing glamorous about it. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
And he never does. You play through the whole franchise.
Snake, about Meryl.
What's that?
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
It's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness.
Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake.
No
forget
pep
about
talk.
Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her around.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Huh.
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adopt. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake, good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
There's a ration there, but there's a gun camera above it. Alright, so this is... This is the communications tower that got me stuck as a kid forever. And there's nothing you can do about that. Got some rope. They are a lot faster here. Usually they're not, like, right there. So the trick is to just throw stun grenades. You throw stun grenades until you can't throw them anymore because you run out. And then you just have to run with the FAMAS the rest of the way. Thank you, Violet, for the moderation. Alright, so this is the glitch I wanted to try. They shouldn't. Yeah, they're not gonna melee me, so it's not gonna work for me. It's unfortunate because that means we wasted a ration, but at least we got to, we got to try it. So as soon as one wears off, you throw it, you throw the next one, and it'll get you most of the way up. You only really have a few flights if you have like max stun grenades. If you've been using them, you won't have enough. This is why I save all my stun grenades for this part. We got one more. Oh, looks like we're pretty much at the top. So, yeah, we made it. And then we just gotta go up the ladder. And that's the T.
Damn!
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
So now we get to fight a helicopter. Well, I guess this isn't quite the boss fight. We're a little close. We're getting there.
Rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands?
I might.
Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
I got my rope. And I can skedaddle down.
Here's how to rappel.
I know!
Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from the hind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Hey, Mods, can you take care of that, please? And then there's some guys down here. And they'll run around. They can hit me from there? Goddamn. I'll just be down this way then. And can we also delete the bot message? Alright, so that was taken care of. There we go. Wasn't coming back into the game for me.
Huh?
Damn. And it's broke. He didn't call. Usually he calls.
Don't shoot! It's me! Don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong.
Oh.
In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom, even on a battlefield?
That's a weird question.
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry. It'll be easy.
I told you before I don't want to hurt anyone.
I don't want you to either.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
That's not very nice, Snake.
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here, and then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
All right. So, I go up. It is not this way. Can't use it. We gotta go up. And if I remember right, there's cameras. I got probably barely enough chaff grenades to do it. It's another climb, not as bad, but, you know, there's gun cameras instead. Think that was it? No, last one. Maybe there's more than that, I'm not sure. Oh, there's some there. That's not very cool. That's not very cash money of you. Alright. So now we can go up and fight the helicopter. Just gonna get some supplies. We need chaff. And we can use this ration we're about to get. We'll need the stinger we just got. Sounds like some intense rotors. Alright. Now we fight the helicopter.
The snakes finally come out of this home. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you. I'm your shadow.
What?
Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Such a touching family reunion. So this is all about kiting. And not shooting the wall in front of you. I thought he was gonna fly over there and he didn't. Getting him. Alright, I'll be on the other side this time. How did it miss? It's supposed to lock on. Alright. Ooh, that was close to that centerpiece. I tried to be greedy and get another shot off. But he's still in his invulnerability stage. Thanks! Apparently I'm doing quite well today. Thank you. I think I'm just gonna head off this direction. Oh, that was not the direction. I thought I hit the button. Shit. This is a one-tef helicopter. Usually only takes like one of these to take out a helicopter in real life. The door's shut. I can't get back up. All right. Come on up. Thanks. I thought I hit to shoot. He's gonna go back down. Yeah, this is not a good spot to be in, which is probably why he came out. Because that is no cover central. Got him. Almost there. 1 or 2 more missiles. Oh, I'm surprised I got him. So like he should be like 1 shot now. Huh. That does not sound like a healthy helicopter. I'm gonna get behind here. Woo! I don't think while it's burning up into a fireball, it's gonna fly well. Just saying. It's not conductive to the avionics.
See you in hell, Liquid. That takes care of the cremation.
So hardcore.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
No big deal.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
Alright, so we're gonna go back down. Into the elevator. Are those items back? Yeah, one of them is back. And do I need to? Are there the camera? Yeah, there'll be the cameras again. Guaranteed. Can I? Yeah, I can just blow them up now. Right? Right, okay. Good. Good. And kaboom! It's easier on the way down than it is on the way up. Because you can actually see them. And boom. Because we won't need the Stinger again for a long time, and then we'll get plenty of ammo for it. Get that elevator. Ooh. Grenades, bullets, elevators here. It's saying you're fat. That's such a weird elevator. It goes to the 9th floor, which isn't the roof.
There's something I forgot to tell you before.
Which is actually only like halfway up.
There were 5
and it goes to the bottom floor. That's such a weird elevator.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
Yeah, fuck
I
math.
thought I'd get one for you.
So I went back to the lab and
Yeah?
the 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake!
His fucking face.
The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you!
Oh no!
Too late, Snake! Now die!
That's rude. Ow, that is also rude. Let me just do that. And then boom! Cheesing it a little bit. But these guys are rough. See? He still lived. He got double bounced. Ow. You knock them into each other and blow them both up. Hey, we got a ration out of it, which is important for later. Indeed. Those guys took like 6 C4 to kill, though. I need some body armor like that. I hear a camera. I can't see it, though. Must be on the other side of the door. So there's the broken stairs from earlier. What's around this way? A ration. And sniper rifle bullets. So we know that there's gun cameras, so we're just gonna go ahead and throw out a C4, or a chaff grenade, sorry. Because no one wants to get shot at. Throw out another one, because I know that there's cameras here, and there's a little bit of a walk. I just, you know, don't want to deal with it. So a little fun fact over here. A little something you can discover.
Huh? Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
That's true.
So what's that
There's nowhere to go.
doing there, then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
I'll string you up. Like... Ow. Why would you get on the radio right there, though?
Are you okay?
Otacon.
Like, I just got shot. Let's get on the radio. Don't move, don't get cover. None of that, just hang out.
This isn't stealth camouflage, then.
But my dog's telling me he needs to go out, so after this dialogue, I'm gonna take him out.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
That's right. That's the rules. If you get on the radio, they can't shoot you.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
I can see you perfectly from here.
Perfectly.
I told you, I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right?
Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
That's not a very nice love letter.
Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Ooh.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You could never finish what you start.
Alright, I'm gonna get behind cover because that's the smart thing to do. There it is. Alright, so this boss fight is actually as I get shot, a bit easier. Get off of the fucking terrain, thank you. Than the first one. But she will run over here. I might be able to skirt by a little bit more. Nope. Okay. And there she is. I'll let this out so when I can see her again. Now. There is another, like, really cheesy way of doing this fight. Where was she? That I try not to do. Damn. Alright, there she is. Like, with the sniper rifle, Snake has to be like the most nervous person. Ever, the way his hands shake. And that he needs drugs to be able to, like, look steadily down a scope. It's a little, disconcerting. Ah. Pop out, there you go. Like, imagine needing that many drugs to keep a steady hand. Like, you might need to see a neurologist, man. I'll just wait here. I'm not gonna run out. Exactly what you think happening is happening, but it is, you know. But this is just a little worse than your typical hate raid because, you know, they're using real names and shit. So, you know, we've alerted Twitch and, you know, we'll see what happens. But otherwise, I'm just going to ignore it. And I suggest that you guys do the same.
waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot. You cannot save me. Please. Just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on the battlefield. Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life.
Rough life.
Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero. Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
Yeah.
I became a sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale at some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
I am not.
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me.
How reverse romantic.
Like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
What is it?
My gun. is part of me. Everyone's here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye. Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her.
What do you mean love? You've met her, it's like been a day.
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed. I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal
It's like sending him out on a voyage to become a man.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
Cool.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
I wonder what the answer is. I don't think we ever get to know what the answer is.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
But we have made quite a dent into the game. Oh, hello. Just gonna, there you go. It's just, you know, it would be good to know, because you spend all this time with Snake, and you never really get a straight answer to that. And, you know, with him being the main character of the franchise, you'd think that you would get a straight answer to that. But, no. At least not that I remember. I could be wrong. But, I don't think it's ever straight up said. Bender's Mines. Which is always a good time. Can't not go there yet. Alright. So, in the original version, that's where you would change the disc 2, because this game is so big and so long that back then it would not fit on one disc. Of course, it wasn't DVDs back then, it was, you know, old CDs. But you know. Oh, fucking dick. I hit the fucking crouch button, but I forgot you can't crouch. You can't crouch and move at the same time. You can in the second one, but you can't in this one. And unfortunate. So remember that next time. But yeah, like this game is so old it predates DVDs. So, you know. You guys ever say, you know, talking shit on the graphics, like, oh, what's triangle? Snake. Leave it alone, it's a great game. Come on. I also remember when DVDs came out. I didn't realize that I was muted. I've been talking. So down there is usually the body armor, and I was just curious what was down there, because I already got the body armor from before. So now we get two big, you're good, Violet, don't worry about it. Two big elevator rides. One of which, as you can see, I need my body armor and my FAMAs for. And that's the first part, right here.
There he is!
Damn.
There's actually an easy way to do this. You can kick him off the railing if you get him close enough. There he goes. Then I can get him off. Come on. See ya. He's stuck. Good. There you go. That's the best way. You lose out on the items, but it's the easiest way to get rid of those guys. So this next elevator section, when we go down, I like to call this area the elevator of truth. Because, oh no. Because all the lies all the conspiracies and everything come out. This is like the drama elevator. Alright, full up on silicon bullets. There are some mines. Like, why they would mine the elevator? I don't know. Seems rather unsafe, but this is coming from the same people who put trapdoors in patrol paths. So, again, worker safety is clearly not a concern. Alright, so here we go. Elevator of truth time. And you will know what I mean here shortly. A lot of story points, like major plot points, happens on this elevator every time you touch it, because you will touch it like 3 times. I might be able to speed it up some.
There are a lot of crows around here.
Those aren't crows. Those are northern ravens. The Inuit and other Native Americans worship northern ravens as creator deities. Some say that ravens have the power to predict death. The great poet Marlowe wrote about them in the 16th century. Thus, like the sad presaging raven that tolls the sick man's passport in her hollow beak, and in the shadow of the silent night doth shake contagion from her sable wings.
That's pretty gloomy, Master.
Yeah.
By the way.
What?
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
The truth comes out.
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't
Sounds
know.
like it.
Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Colonel, where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
Strange.
Snake, by now those terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop
Dog's
wasting
bullying
time.
the cat. So we're about to hit another boss fight here, and this boss fight for me was exceptionally challenging for the longest time. And until I like figured it out. Like, it's so weird until like I figured out the secret to it. So before, I would do I would just try to fight him one on one basically, and it didn't work because he has like his huge gun. So what I did to counteract it is I started laying claymore mines around his path, and you can also kind of like dictate his path. But that's my strategy. I don't know what like the speedrunners and stuff do, honestly. I think everyone kind of has their own strategy. But you know, that's mine. And I'll show it to you guys here in this boss fight right here.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating?
A valid question.
I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right.
And then he admits it. That's great.
But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
Glorious!
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Alright, so this is what we collected all those claymore mines throughout the whole game for. This is the moment. Let's see. Let's see where he goes. Okay, he's gonna go. Make sure he sees me, so he sets it off. Set another one. Oh! Oh. He's being smart. Alright. We can also be smart. Maybe. We can also probably be smart. Got him! Ah! He saw me. See, he's gonna go that way. So I'll put that there. And I'll put this here. And I'll put that there. And now I should pull out my thermal goggles, so I don't accidentally step on my own claymore. Alright. He's gonna have to go somewhere and break it open somewhere. Oh my god. No! I didn't see it.
Are you okay? Snake? Snake?
Okay, they set you back here? That's crazy. We'll just skip through all the dialogue. And we'll go ahead and take a ration now, get our claymores ready. I thought there would be more than one button push. Alright. So he's either gonna go that way, or this way, or this way. But he's mined fully there. And we'll just see where he goes. He's gotta hit one of these. Really? I'll just mine everything, man. I got this. There you go. Alright, so we don't be dumb again. I have the maximum number of claymores down. Up. So we can see our mind. We're going to go ahead and take that. Okay, where's he going to go? Where's he going to go now? Okay. If he turns, he does. See where he turns this time. Here. Mine. Oh! And mine that. And mine this. Now he's hitting all the mine. Now it's happening. Almost did it again. That's just a bad spot. Alright, so now we got our Thomas, but he should hit that mine, and that's the boss fight right there. Easy.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world.
Oof. Harsh words.
But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake!
This guy's gonna drop a big major plot point on us here, so pay attention.
Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
This is the part.
What is it?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk.
I like how he's being eaten alive and just talking normally.
Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever. You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
I was like, why does it look funny? Oh yeah, I have my thermal goggles on.
Snake, it's me.
Master.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel.
Maybe you should have started with the turn the monitor off part
She's
first.
away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
Must be.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Knew it.
Some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't know why it's so squeaky. I'm rocking in it. Is the microphone picking it up? Alright, there's some stuff in here that I can pick up. Only when I talk? Okay. Well, that's good. Yeah, he's gone, I guess. Just... They ate him, skin, muscle, bone, tissue, everything. Is gone. Alright. This place is a little ridiculous, and you'll see what I mean here in a second. But that's not all. But wait, there's more. Look at all these fucking cameras. Oh, we finally got the mine detector. All the mines we're gonna find. Boop. All right, here it is. You guys ready? Metal Gear.
Naomi wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No, I just can't believe that Naomi's an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
Metal Gear.
I don't believe it either, but...
Don't say it, Snake.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and save.